Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Managed shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Managed shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Managed shift, guiding every step top tier trading team. Now, come on, y'all. Hey, my girl. Oh, come on down. Don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy, sit you right down. Tune up your plan, turn your game around. Person on minute, talking real plain, so you can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Come learn clean, come learn king. Do the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Every single week we got a study hall crew. Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view. Guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phones start buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Come learn clean, come learn key. Do the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Got a private little room where the traders all chat. Talking through the winds, learn from the flat. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah. Oh, everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Come learn clean, come learn key. Do the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Do the trader. Do the trader. Do the trader. Do the trader.
All right, folks. Good morning. Give me 1 second here. Turn this baby down so you can hear me. All right, guys. Good morning. Hope you had a great night. Hope you're well rested and ready to go here this morning. I'm a little bit behind schedule, guys. My daughter is sick and she's not feeling well, so I kind of got her in the background. I'm having to tend to her, so I'm a little bit behind this morning, but we're here and we're rocking. So let's go ahead and get into our pre-market prep here. I'm gonna have a second, make sure I got the right charts pull up. So I'm gonna have to like kind of do this on the fly here with you guys while we are setting this up here. All right. So what we're looking at here on 40, obviously, let's talk about the overall market a little bit. Obviously, we're gapping down just a tiny bit. I mean, it's nothing exceptional at this moment. Just noteworthy, we're down 0.4% here on the market, just under $3, about $2.75. Very normal. I mean, to consider the fact that we had such a recovery from as low as at 677 that we hit just the 2 days ago, basically, and the market is just really attempting to kind of recover from that drop. Really, all we're looking for is a continuation hold. Basically, we want to see that 680 hold. So long as 680 holds on the overall market, and let me pull that up actually. Here we go. I had Ford up for some reason. Mind those, but we're already pulling back, right? We're already right now. Let's see, barely. I mean, we're at 682. Okay, so we're just under this green line here, pre-market. All we're looking for, because we got all the way up to 686 yesterday on this recovery, right, is pretty much this area that it's testing right now to kind of hold. All right, so just a piercing, again, guys, we talk about all the time. A piercing or a tap is not a break of a level or a confirmation of a level, right? It's simply a test. That's exactly where we are now. And for the SPY, 50 cents, really even a dollar or two is a sneeze. Really, it's nothing. So, markets may be a little red today, but it's here pre-market, but it's not enough to like really cause. Oh wow, okay. Well, it just dropped a little bit more, guys. So now we just dropped just a tiny bit more, a couple pennies, but still, we're right in that area. So we're just going to look and see, does this hold? Now, if this holds, we get a pierce, a testing, and this 680 holds. Well, that's fine for our longs. Obviously, we're going to get a little pullback on our longs here to start the morning. I'm going to go ahead and mark the 680. That green line is what we want to have hold here. Let me give that a little bit of a different color. So if that 680 holds, we're good for our longs. We can expect anything that we're in long to kind of recover and bounce off of the similar level, right? So that's what we're going to look for the overall market to then kind of determine some of the levels that we're going to be looking at for our individual stocks. Okay. So in that regard, let's go ahead and move to those individual stocks. And we're going to start here with Ford. Okay. So Ford, very simply, we want this 1275, 12, I'm sorry, 12, yeah, 1275. I just see this to hold. Let me go ahead and move this. Really don't need that. There we go. And that is mislabeled. That's why I was confused there, guys. Let's go back here. Switch this up. It's supposed to be 1267. There we go. But basically, that's what we want to have hold here. Okay, the low of the day from 2 days ago, right at the close, basically, of Wednesday. We want that level to hold here on the pullback. So as the market pulls back, we want this 1267 to hold. Now, if the market does not hold that 680, especially 676, guys, it's really the line is 676. We'd like to see a stronger bounce from 680 off of the SPY. The fact is that here we want this 1267 to hold. Then we can finally kind of get a move back up to retest yesterday's high. Presuming the market turns around, we could get up to that 1320-ish, just under, well, 1315 basically. All right, so that's what we're looking for Ford. We want 1267 to hold. If it does not hold, then we could look to short that, just like we're going to short the market. Anything gets below 676 in the market, we're going short. And whatever does not run inverse to the market, like Ford. So we would be shorting here at 1267, obviously taking profits down here at 1240. And let me mark that guy too. All right, so that's what we're looking for Ford. That's where we would profit on our short. And this is either going to be our long entry or our short. It's going to kind of be one of those ambidextrous days, guys. We have to be aware and then act accordingly. Now, obviously, depending on what the SPY does, is going to be a determining factor. But the fact is that Ford came down pretty significantly compared to other stocks. And it happened to be because it ran up to a year high, right before the pullback. So it was naturally pulling back, and it was aggressively supported in that pullback by the SPY pulling back. Well, now that it kind of, I believe, in my opinion, overshot the low end. And so I think it's going to want to have a strong desire here on Ford to want to get back up over that 13 at least. Might take some work in a couple of days, but I think it's going to get there. But it might happen here today. Yeah, obviously, it's going to depend on the overall market. But we've got a double trade here, guys. So if the market goes below that 676, we're going short here on forward at 1276. If the market stays above 676 and that we see that 676 to 680 zone hold as support, we're going to go long on forward, taking profits off along like 1280, 13, 1320. Okay. So that's forward here this morning. All right. Well, there's the overall SPY. We don't have to go over the SPY. We just kind of did. Netflix is very similar. We're going to expect a pullback. You see, we've got our levels set here, right? So basically, we want 96.50 to hold. All right. That gives us about $2 pullback on this move before we kind of run into that. And Netflix can get there, guys. Netflix does move rather quickly when it decides that it wants to. Heck, even Ford when it decides to. It's usually just a moderately average pace stock, but once in a while these things kick in and they go into hyperdrive. So that's basically what we are looking for here. Is we want to pull back into that to test this 96.77. And guys, I would say you could even go as far as here. Let me thicken that line up for you. I would say that you could even go 97. Okay. You could even consider it possibly at this point. All right. This 97. 15, you can consider possibly that getting in there. But you know how it is with me, guys. I like to test my stops. I like to get deep into my buy zones to be able to get the best price. And then you get the best likelihood of confirmation of support or resistance at those levels. Okay. But that's what we're looking at for Netflix. Okay. Now, if Netflix does support here, I'm not expecting a big move because the market with the bounce back, obviously everything is limited. And we were already having trouble at that 686 before the drop down in the recovery. All right. So what we're going to see on the opposite end is basically this yesterday. Hold on. If we get a retest of yesterday's high, basically as we're up here near this 99. All right. Well, 99 acts as resistance here. We can make this not only a profit target, but if it goes up there, we could look at this as our short stop. I'm going to go ahead and type that out, and I'll make it green. I'll put the letters green so that you can read that. But that 99 will either be a profit target for our long, or it could be both, just so you're aware. Because if we end up getting this long and we get up there, that's where I'm taking profit. Obviously, if we get into our position here, okay, if I get it at the stop, I'm taking profit here, here, and here. All right. Once we get up here, not only am I taking profit off, but I'm going to look for weakness in a double top from yesterday's high, and then potentially a short, because I think 100 is kind of the line of the sand here for Netflix. It moved up from $75 all the way up to darn near 100. That's a big move in a short amount of time. It was a couple days. So a lot of profit taking, I think, is going to be coming up here. You'll get people that are long-term investors, but look, if you bought at 75, you're likely to sell at 100, right? You're going to put that profit in your pocket. That's what I think is going to happen here. We're going to run into that 100. And so even if we get this long here at 96 to 97, we're going to then be very muted and cautious as we approach 99, and we might flip that trade around. Okay. And then it's just the opposite here. Like, say we gap down and we can't recover this. Well, then, guys, then we're just going to go short. We gap down and we can't recover this zone right here, 96 to 97. We're going to then turn it around again, presuming the market is also going short or is bearish. We would go short here as well on Netflix. All right. So again, today's an ambidextrous day for us. We got to be aware of what's happening on both sides. Um, Palantir. Let me see something real fast on Palantir, guys. 1 second. Give me just 10 more seconds. Okay, so Palantir's pulled back to that 150 here. It's down about $2 here this morning. So about one and a quarter, just a little over 1.25%. All right, so we're at 150. We're going to keep the same exact setup here, guys. So this is our short. We're at 144 is our stop, excuse me. Long entry. Okay, 1 second, guys. Half a second, just a little bit. Oh, you know what? We'll keep that there. Okay. So that's the plan here with Palantir, guys. I think we have potential uh, continuation. And then so we're just looking for this 144 to hold, 145. I mean, really between this areas are long. We're simply looking for a pullback into that zone. And then we're just going to take this long here. And obviously we will take these profits right at 150 and then up here near 155. Okay, so that's Palantir. And then I want to go over kind of the big boy in the room here. I'm sure everybody is watching the good old Bitcoin. So let me pull that up. I don't know why that's not already up there, guys, but I appreciate your patience here this morning. I got a sick daughter, a house full of people here this morning. So I apologize again for any background noises as well as the slow down here today. Where did it go? Ah, that was not it. Sorry, folks. 1 sec. Just a little bit off there, but here we go. So Bitcoin doing a really good job holding 70. 70,000 has been a huge layer of resistance for Bitcoin for I don't know, 6 weeks, at least a month now. Um, the fact that we not only gapped up over it yesterday, but we did so on really nice strength. Let me go ahead and get 15-minute up so we can see a little bit better. But you can see just a beautiful job yesterday, finally gapping up over that 70K resistance, right? And it's been a while. We've been testing that for, like I said, over a month or so. Finally got up over it and very strong, holding the 72 basically. 71 and some change, which is really strong. I really expected more of a pullback into that 70. You can see we did get a test of that level. However slight of a test it was, we did get it. We popped up, right? High volume, lower volume on the pull back, and then it held. And not only did it hold, I fully, honestly, expected either another fake out, breakout, where everybody just gets sucked in thinking that that's the case, and then everybody gets let, let down. But when it held here, that was a very strong indication for a continuation. And certainly here we got it. And now it's up here, just kind of holding that level. This is very bullish, guys. I mean, it looks nice. I don't want to, get too, I don't know, excited is the word about this, but the fact is that You just never know. And this might be the first of that real beginning of testing and holding this level. But so long as the 70 really is the level in the sand holds here on Bitcoin, well, then you can look for things like Mara, iBit, or Coin, Coinbase, any of those, even Hood, Robinhood, any crypto stock can look for positive action as well. So long as Bitcoin holds, so does basically all the other ones, right? So that's what we're looking for here for Mara as well. Um, at this point, having gapped up to this 929, I still believe we can touch this $9, but we're going to switch. We're going to move our stop up now because we have kind of elevated to that next level in terms of a channel that we believe we're gonna be trading in. So this is our stop now. Okay, so our old stop is no longer valid. We're going to move that stop up to 885. Okay. And so that's basically what we are looking at here. And then we're going to have these be our profit targets. All right. So these are our, excuse me, wrong color. So these will be our profit targets. Now, mind you guys, these are all day trades. These aren't things that we're looking to hold on to. We're not looking to like hold these for extended periods of time. If we hit our profit targets, we get out, right? We don't wait. We don't, we could always get back into a trade, make our money from there, so on and so forth. We don't need to be greedy, sticking around, thinking how much can we make, how much can we make, and the next thing you know, trades turned against us, and you're stuck in a situation that you definitely don't want to be in. All right, there we go, guys. The last of them is done. Let me go ahead and lock that down. All right. Okay, so let's do a quick recap. We've got about 5 minutes to the market opens. So on Mara, we're going to see, so long as Bitcoin holds its level, which it seems to be doing, we're going to look for $9 to be our long entry. We're going to look for a pullback into that 9 zone. Okay. We see confirmation of support anywhere in our buy zone. Okay. Once we have confirmation of that support, then we can take that long. And depending on when we get in, obviously, if we get in as low as this 875, to 885 area, well, I will be taking profits off here where, this is still an acceptable long entry, but I like to take profits off as I see them. So if I do find that confirmation down here and I buy here, I'll be selling here at 9, 9:15, 9:30, 9:45. Okay, so that's Mara. All right, Palantir, we're looking for a pullback into this 145 to 147. We get that, we're going to then go long, taking profits at 150. I might do 152, 153 for another tier, guys. And then, of course, the 155. Okay, so that's Palantir here this morning. All right. And then Netflix looking for that pullback to 97, 96.50 to 97 and some change. And we get that confirmation of a hold there of support. We'll take that long back up both to this 98 and then yesterday's high here. I don't know why that says 90. Because that is definitely not 90. That should be 98. Well, my numbers are a little off here this morning. It should be 99. There we go. All right, there you go, guys. Boom. All right. Easy peasy. So that's Netflix or Palantir. Or Netflix, excuse me, guys. And there's the overall market, which we again want this 680 is really where we hope to start seeing some support, but it can go as low as the 677. Now, guys, very clearly, I said a short entry. Anything we get below the 676, I'm shorting everything in the market that I'm in that is non-inverse to the market itself. Okay, but let's hope we don't get there and we don't have to take that action. But we would like to see the 680 hold on a pullback, and so long as that 680 holds, then we could look for a retest of even as high. I mean, at least a 683. But I would say we could probably get as high as testing that 686 from yesterday as well as Wednesday. Okay, so that's it, guys. That's all we have to really go through. Friday, oh, we got Ford. Of course, we want Ford to hold 1276, in which case we'll go long, take a profit to 1280, 13, 13 and a quarter. It doesn't hold. We see resistance, then we have short to 1240. That's Ford. All right, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes when the market starts, and we'll call it like we see it.
Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear.
All right, folks, we are open. We're open here, so be mindful. Let's be watchful. Let's also be patient. Remember, we don't like to jump into things right away, right? We like to give some time to let our plays kind of run into our setups, show us what's right, what's wrong, what's valid, what action we should take. We don't just jump in, right? That move down. Okay, so right now we're on our way down to test that 680 here, guys, on the SPY. Down to 682 and a half. Let's see how some of our others are doing. Okay, look at that. Ford right into our buy zone here. So let's see what happens with Ford. And I'm going to put these in the 1 minute, guys, so that we can have a real good, sharp view of the volume profiles as well. Okay, SPY is attempting to hold. Let's see where we got Netflix. Ooh, Netflix moved right on up there, guys. That's a little impressive and a bit surprising, to be honest. But look where we're running right into that 100, right? Didn't we talk about that in the last couple of days? I mean, since last week, really, we've been talking about that 100 since the move up from 75. Been saying 100, I believe, is going to be the resistance, and here we are at that resistance right now getting tested. Keep mindful of that, guys. All right, Palantir testing yesterday's high, getting a bit of rejection there at yesterday's high, but still hanging around. We're still obviously way early here, guys. We're just doing an initial kind of look at things. Ooh, look at that. Let me see what well, Bitcoin's still holding that area, and Mara has dropped to just below the entry, but it's testing that stop, guys. Look how well it's testing our setups. Every one of them is being tested right now. Oh, not every one. I guess Netflix is not. The SPY's trying to hold. Look at that, it's trying to recover there a little bit. I'm really curious to see what Netflix is going to do at this 100. All right. Any questions you have about these trades, guys, please leave them in the chat, and I will get to them as soon as possible. In fact, let me go ahead and open. Let me get to the chat myself here. Realized I wasn't on it there. Oh boy. 1 second, folks. And I will get there. Just realized I wasn't in the chat, so give me one moment. Load that up. There we go. All right. There we go. So I'm up. All right. Any questions you have about these trades, any other trades, any tickers you've got, guys, please feel free to leave those in the chat and I will address those as soon as I can. Well, Ford is having trouble holding that entry level, guys. So we are going to see market is moving up. All right. Look at that. Mara is bouncing right off of that level, off of that stop, guys. This is exactly what we wanted. Pull back into our stop to be tested. And then beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. Now, what we'd like to see is confirmation of this support here. We'll probably get one more retest here of this level. And then, in which case, we're good. I mean, we're going to test this VWAP here for sure. And the trade line. Give me 1 second. We'll change the color. For some reason, Trading View keeps changing the colors of my lines on me without me doing anything. Here we go, a little bit easier to see. So this is nice because the trade line still hasn't crossed down below VWAP. That's a good sign of support here. Guys, look at that. It's perfect. Right into our zone. So we'll see what happens here. Nothing's over. Ford just kind of falling out of bed here this morning. And I think we're going to head down to that 1250 to 1240. I mean, that's some relative weakness when you look at the SPY. The SPY is bouncing back. It's finally up. It just touched 684. So it is attempting to recover. So we'll see. Does Ford also make an attempt as well here? I would be surprised if it didn't. But sometimes, they have their individual catalysts. Wow, that Mara trade was perfect. Remember, guys, let's be patient. Wait for our setups, right? That's what we do. Perfect setup on Mara here, guys. Ford's trying to base out. Now we have a VWAP trade line, VWAP cross potential. Well, there's going to be a test here. Now, if that trade line does cross the VWAP and it doesn't recover, then we could look for more continuous bull or bearish action here. But largely going to be dependent again on the SPY. While the SPY is moving up, I think it's going to be happy here. My SPY's getting a little bit of that resistance here at 684. So we're going to see if we get a small pullback before a move back up. But it did a real good job. It held that level we wanted it to. So I might double tap it here. Yeah. Ford's trying to get a little tiny recovery. See how the market is doing. There we go. See if this 682.50 holds. Wow, Netflix right up to, right up to that 100, into that resistance that we said. Do you see why we had that level there for our profit and resistance? Had we gotten the gap down in our entry, clearly that's where we would have been taking the last of our position to start with. But this is a real strong move to begin with. So we might actually get a little piercing here. It's going to require more volume that we've got right now. Like we have to get at least the initial volume to kind of really get up there to be able to feel confident in the hold. Certainly can be pierced, but that doesn't mean we're going to hold it, right? That's just a test. It doesn't mean anything in terms of a confirmation or a denial yet. It's just being tested. A touch is not a test. I think I might have said that, but touch is a test, but it's not, the end of the test. It's not the result of the test. It's just we have to wait till that's through. Getting a bit of a rejection here on Palantir, right at that 155. Yeah, everything made a nice little recovery from that big gap down over the last couple of days. So things are going to take some real energy to kind of get back up into some of these levels. Bitcoin still doing a good job holding that 72K. And that should give Mara some strength. There's our double test here on our confirmation, or our attempted confirmation of support here, guys. It's not confirmed yet. We're just testing our stops. Mara's really trying to hold our stop here, guys. Market's testing that low of the day. We get a higher low, we can look for potential continuation. All right, guys, give me a couple minutes. I will be right back. I'm just going to go get a quick drink.
Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Managed shift guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, folks, I am back. Let's go ahead and see what, if anything, happened while I was gone here. Okay, so it looks like Ford is trying to hold that flooring here. And we're going to see if it finally get up above that 1267 and start moving on up. Of course, we got to check the SPY. SPY's trying to hold. You know, it really wants to hold on to that 683. So long as it does, then the SPY does have that opportunity. I'm sorry, the Ford gets the opportunity to kind of make its way on up here. So we'll see if that happens. I suspect we won't get much higher than 13 here today, but we'll see. It's still a nice little move. I mean, you get again, nothing here is financial advice, right? Just showing you what I'm looking at, things I would be considering, so on. But you could take a nice little day trade scalp from this 1267 up to 13. You know, you get a 1250 call or something that could bring you a nice little chunk of change here this morning. It's something we're going to be patient on and consider. We see the SPY fall, then of course we're not going to take that trade. But if we do see a rebound of the SPY, and it's doing real nice, look, we said it had to hold this 680, done that for sure. And I mean, we haven't even tested that 680 yet. So if we stay up in this zone, that's bullish, and that's going to give Ford some gusto. I, again, still wouldn't be surprised if we dropped it down here into the 680 and did get that test, in which case, once we got that confirmation, that would be another strong case for Ford or any other relative stock to kind of move in that in that fashion. Getting that pullback here on Netflix, like we were anticipating. We're going to see if we get into our zone here, in which case we can consider a long, but we'll have to wait and see on that. Wow, Palantir is really strong here today, guys. I don't know if we're going to get our entry. It seems to be kind of running off on us. Tomorrow's held that stop, so those it's perfect, perfect, guys. As long as Bitcoin stays strong and bullish, you're good on this Mara trade to stay bullish as well. But it did a great job coming here to test our stop. Let me move this. There we go. Beautiful. Right into our pre-market stop and into it through our buy zone. And this is exactly what you want. You want confirmation of a level to be held. You got that. And then you buy into strength, right? Into your buy zone. And then you take your profits up here. Simple. That's it. Oh, look at that candle that just formed. It's a nice little volume candle on this level test. So we want to see increasing volume like this as we're coming through to test the high of the day. We're getting a trade line VWAP test right now. Get that trade line VWAP cross on high A volume. You're going to be good here. Not low volume on this pullback. Well, that's interesting. Guys, I am just now seeing I was having an AV challenge. I apologize. I don't know why it would be showing this. So has this been the case all morning? Oh gosh. I'm sorry. Give me a minute. Goodness. I hope you guys have been at least able to see some of these charts while I've been doing this morning. Let me check something. Goodness gracious. I apologize, guys. Give me a minute to fix this. Okay. Oh my goodness, guys. I apologize this morning. I did not realize this was happening with the visual. So let me try to fix that now. Huh. It is not being cooperative here this morning, is it? Okay, folks, it should be fixed any second now. Guys, I am so sorry. I'm going to go back and see if you guys have even had a chance to look at any of these charts I've been talking about today. My goodness. Folks, I apologize. This whole time, it hasn't been working correctly. Uh, I appreciate your guys' patience and, just the fact that you guys didn't go ham on me here during this little escapade is a testament to your character, and I appreciate that about you guys. So awesome. Let me see what I can do. My goodness, this whole morning I'm looking back at the broadcast and I'm realizing now that that wasn't working correctly. So, again, guys, my apologies here this morning. Normally, not the case that this is happening. Um, Shoot. Well, at least you got to hear me verbally talk levels beforehand. I guess that's something, though. That's not very. It's kind of a consolation prize, I know. So, my bad, guys. I will be much more diligent in making sure that type of thing doesn't happen anymore. But always appreciate and encourage your feedback in situations like this or elsewise. So, again, I appreciate your patience, everybody. Looks like Ford did finally decide that it had made its flooring here. Looks like at about 12:57, basically, and it's trying to get up there, just like we said. It's testing that 1372 right now, but it looks like it's on its way to try to test that 1380, maybe fill the gap in that it had created here this morning. See what the SPY. Oh, SPY with a nice recovery again. Higher highs, higher lows. It's what we want. And then we're on our way to that 686, as you can see. That should drive up some of our longs as well. You can see them now, right? Okay. All right. Netflix is having some trouble at that VWAP. Palantir, nice and strong, moderately strong. Nothing to write home about, but something to make a little bit of something on. Okay, look at that. Tomorrow's really trying to hold that entry zone. Of course, gonna watch Bitcoin to see what that does to determine. Candle there. These are 15-minute candles on Bitcoin, so we are gonna get a good. And look, not surprised to be getting this pullback, right? We talked about that. Even pre-market, we said wouldn't be surprised to see that 70 get retested. We made this move up. And we got a baby test, a little kind of step stair test, but really not a true deep test. I think we're going to get that likely today. Today into tomorrow, you'll see what happens. SPY pulling back. See if it holds a 683. 683 holds. We have room for continuation. There we go. Ford's trying to hold that six. See how the levels correlate, guys? That 683, which is important here for the SPY, correlates right along with this 1267 with Ford. All right. Clear to see how they're very closely moving in price action, right? Things that are noteworthy, guys. You could really get a sense of individual stocks by watching the SPY or the QQQs. Depends on what stock you're looking at. If you're looking at something more that's tech, obviously you want to eye down the Qs as opposed to the SPY, but both are valuable in their own right. All right, Netflix trying to get back up. 155 is trying to hold on Palantir. Bitcoin trying so hard to hold that, but I'm not so certain it's gonna. It just made such a big move up. Excuse me, guys. I apologize.
Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take.
All right, back, folks. Sorry, I didn't realize I had my ringer on there. Go ahead and shut that down a little bit. All right. Excuse me, folks. All right, guys, Bitcoin is having a little bit of issue with that 71. Oh, that's 72. So it looks like it's giving up that 72 as we expected and we discussed pre-market. Wouldn't be surprised to find us testing that 70K that we broke over yesterday. All right, guys, we're going to keep a watch. I will be back very shortly.
Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back. side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view, we break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together, mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together, mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look Charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint. We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Managed shift guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team in rhythm and rhyme. Screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team in rhythm and rhyme. Screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Managed shift, guiding every step we take.
All right, guys, let's do a quick check-in here. It is just a hair before 10, 9:56 to be exact, Central Time. So let's see where we are at on our different trades here. Off here. All right, so the SPY went right down to test that level that we had out pre-market here, that's 680. And as you can see, it bounced rather nicely thus far. Pardon, guys, if you hear the dog in the background barking. It might happen once in a while. Anyways, there is a nice little recovery thus far. But as you can see, we're coming up against that 683, and I'm going to expect that to be a bit of a resistance here for us. All right, so let's be very careful there. So you could see in kind as the SPY has pulled back, thus did Ford, right? We talked about that relationship, right? They're going to kind of mirror, well, Ford will mirror the SPY, and I guess in turn, the SPY will mirror the Ford, but not, it's really SPY's the big brother. The Ford follows as the little brother. Attempting to make a little bounce here as the market has done so as well, but we got very close to this 1240. As you can see, we got 1249, 1248 maybe. Excuse me. So that's, we're going to see what happens. We're going to test VWAP right now. We'll see what happens there. Okay. Netflix actually holding up not too badly there. I thought we, as the market had pulled back, we would have got farther into our buy zone. I thought we would have maybe touched that 97.15. Clearly, we only got to 98. So, still way early in the day here, guys. On top of that, death hour is starting, I would say, in the next half hour. So the volume will drop. So a lot of these stocks that are in the downward direction might continue. There's not going to be a lot of volume in resistance to that. And so long as VWAP has been resistance, it's likely to continue to be. So that's what I would anticipate. Maybe we finally do get into our zone here later on today and we'll potentially get that long. In which case, obviously, these are all of our profit targets we can look forward to, like we had said earlier. All right, so keep an eye on Netflix. That setup might happen here later today, maybe after lunch. SPY, we just go over. All right, Palantir is, basically the same. We're looking for the same kind of pullback into these zones here, you know. And then once we see that pullback into those zones, then maybe we could take that long. But really strong morning for both Netflix and Palantir, but they're all having their little pullbacks now. Tomorrow pulling back, obviously, as Bitcoin is. See, Bitcoin gave up that 72 as we expected. That 70K has to be tested, guys. So this is not a surprise to us, right? We talked about levels needing to be retraced and confirmed. It's exactly what we're seeing right now. Look at that volume profile, clearly bearish, right? I mean, and that doesn't mean we're bearish on the overall move. It's just made such a big move up. You know, this has to happen. So totally normal, totally expected. No need for chaos and craziness. We're gonna go all the way down here and find to test the support. Then once we find confirmation, then like we said yesterday, we're probably just basing our new channel. Once we find this to hold the support, we can confirm that to be likely the bottom end of a channel that will take us all the way up here to about 77, 78. That's a good 10% move. So again, if you're in options, if you're in futures and some type of multiplier situation, that's a lot of money to be made in that range, right? So we're going to just see what happens here with Bitcoin and then act accordingly and expect Mara to act in kind as well. All right. Let's see. That's about it. That's all I'm seeing here, guys. Of course, any questions you all have, please leave those in the chat, and I'll get to them as soon as possible. For those of you that have my direct number, you can always contact me directly.
Stepping right on time, top tier trading team. We move together, mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team.
Alrighty, folks. Want to go over this pullback that we're having in the market here. Let me make sure we're actually showing the right things here, unlike this morning. All right, so you can see the market is retesting that 680 that we had kind of drawn out earlier in the pre-market. Right here at the low of the day, and you can see we did so. We're tested on pretty sizable volume. The same volume basically that we had at the earlier test. Then we're going to see if this low of the day holds. You can see we're getting a nice little volume candle on this rebound, so that gives it a chance. But we will certainly see here in the next few, kind of keeping an eye on that. So naturally, as this pullback is happening, let me go ahead and mark the low of the day here. There we go. That way, so it's clear for everybody what and it is. Oops. 679.30 roughly. Hold on one sec, folks. All right, so that's our low of the day. And we're going to see if we break that low of the day. And of course, then we could look for that test of that 377, which was the low of the day prior. Okay. 2 days ago. So that's what we want to see. That was the low of the day and that big gap down. And tries giving it a shot. The SPY is really trying to bounce here. I mean, you can see a nice volume candle here, which will definitely counteract a little bit of this here. And then it's thus far low volume on the move up to retest that trade line. So we're going to certainly keep our eyes peeled on that. So then, of course, naturally, everything else is pulling back hard as well. We got the 12 almost here on Ford. 12, excuse me, not 12, 1243. But we're almost to that 1240 that we had drawn out before. And we said, right, if we had given up this 1267, that's exactly where we're going to head to. There we are. If any of you took this short, good job, real nice. Once we saw this breakdown here, and then a retest and rejection, you get that retest and a clear double top rejection. Kind of expand that out so it's easier to see, guys. Okay, we drop down below that level, okay, below that 1267. We said needed a hold, but then the key is the confirmation, right, guys? We had the retest, and not only that, we had two retests. That's a clear double top. That clear double top resistance there. Perfect short. VWAP was resistance for the trade line. And that would have been right there, the perfect entry. And then look, once you got that resistance, the volume increased on the move down. And that brought us to naturally where we had drawn out earlier in the pre-market. And here we are, testing that level. So we'll see. I would expect if the market, let's go back to it, does hold here, that of course it's going to attempt to move on up a little bit and try to hold that level. Now, but really, guys, this is important, obviously, what's happening here with the 680. That's going to give us a bullish or bearish opportunity here with the SPY and kind of get an understanding. But even if we get down here, this is still okay. Now, the big level, that we need to hold in order for, in my opinion, us to feel like we have an opportunity to still have a bullish market overall is this 676. All right, this 676 does not hold. And I'm talking about, I'm not talking about just a piercing and it takes it back. If we see a piercing, a test, and a recapture, that's bullish. We get down here and we cannot retake this. That is bullish for the market in the longer, not like long term, but in the moderate long term. And that's where everything that runs tangent with and parallel with the market, you have a good opportunity to short. So a lot of these things that have been bullish, Netflix, Palantir, well, maybe not Palantir because that's a war, related issue, but definitely things like Netflix, anything else that you might be considering could be something that you can short. All right, I'm sorry, I'm just scanning through here. I see Mara is down significantly, so of course I suspect Bitcoin. Yep, exactly. Bitcoin is down significantly, but not unexpectedly, to go test that 70K, just like we said. So expect that out of Mara. Let me give us a better time frame here. This is too short. Even that's too short. Let's go to this. Okay, there we are. See, our stop got tested just like it was here. The low got tested here. We had that as our stop basically for Bitcoin in order for bullish continuation for Bitcoin that needed to hold, right? Well, we didn't get that, so naturally our stop did not hold as well, right? See, guys, it's just good to watch the underlying asset when you're trading something off of that. We had a plan for this level to, and look, it tried to right off the bat, it tried to hold it, right? But as Bitcoin had to make its pullback, so did Mara. Now we're going to look leveling down when as we see this 70 be tested. We're going to reset up our trade, okay, and then we'll see if some of these levels start to hold, and we'll reset our trade and have a new trade plan to move forward with. This trade plan, obviously, to the long broke down. That's why we didn't get in. We wait for confirmation. We're patient before our entries. Now, this doesn't mean it's necessary. If Bitcoin were to reverse, at any point here, then start to look bullish, or upon confirmation of this being held, well, we can still consider this trade setup. Maybe it ends up being 850 that holds here on Mara when that support is found here on Bitcoin. And then we can look for that strength and we can move on up. Now, at that point, this is our stop here at 875. Well, it was our stop for the trade here today. But were we to moving forward, actually find ourselves in the situation we just outlined, well, now we can consider it that like this 850 would be our stop, and we could buy through and up to into this 875, and then these could be our new profit targets on the upside. You know what I mean? But we're not, we're going to be patient. We're going to wait and see. We're not rushing anything. We don't do that. We wait for the right setup. We set up our trade plan. We wait for the setup. We wait for price action to get into our zones and do what we expect them to. If they don't, no, not a problem. The market's always going to be open, guys. We then reset up, reanalyze, make sure that our risk rewards are proper, and we go from there. It's that, it's all about that. And this is a really important, like if you're day or swing trading, especially short swings. I love leaps. And for those of you that don't know what leaps are, they're just simply extremely long dated um, options trades. And they allow you to all but essentially eliminate the threat of theta, which is time decay. And that time decay can, on short dated options, if you're day trading, swing trading, and depending on options, what options you choose to day or swing trade, they can eat you up pretty quickly if you're on the wrong side of those trades. So, uh, one of the things that you can do to manage risk is to get longer dated expirations. And, a very wise trader once told me never trade time for money. It's easier. You could get cheaper options and so forth by getting shorter expirations. But the longer you get, the better, because you can then again manage the positions. If you're wrong, there's always hedges. I mean, don't want to get too much, and there's spreads that you could make. There's different things that you can do to manage risk. We go over those things at Top Tier Trading Team, a little more complex and things I wouldn't go over now. But if you join us at toptiertradingteam.com, we have one-on-one strategy sessions where you get real mentorship, where it's not just videos that you watch and then you're left to kind of figure things out on your own and figure out context and be able to implement that information. But we'll really go over what's best for you, types of things to trade, types of trades to take, just figure out what's best for you. On top of that, one-on-one mentorship that we've got weekly open group study halls where we just simply go over trades from the week prior, just do a weekend review, and then we also do a quick look at the week ahead, trade setups that we're eyeing down, so on and so forth. And then we also do a Q&A session afterwards. So whatever questions you've got regarding either any of those trade setups from the week prior, the week ahead, or individuals that you are in independently, we can kind of go over those things as well. And then on top of that, for those of you who want to trade and be able to get in on swing trades that maybe we get into, we also have trade alerts right to your phone. And for those of you that work all day, if you've got school, if you've got kids, whatever it is that keeps you from being able to watch charts throughout the day and kind of really hawk the market, so to speak, well, that's fine. You get these trade alerts right to your phone, and they're swing trade alerts, so you have time. They'll never be day trades or scalps or anything quick. They're swing trades, so that you have time to get in, time to manage, time to set your buys and your sells, if you so choose. So that's another thing that we offer. And again, we're at toptiertradingteam.com, and we'll get you started right away, get you moving. But back to the market here. Let's go ahead and see where we're at. We're looking really nicely to try at least the floor here at 1240 at Ford. Uh, Market's trying, still battling there at that 680 that we had marked earlier, and it's trying as well. So we still have a lot of that. You guys want, I zoom in a lot because I want to give you guys sometimes that Hawkeye or that microscopic picture so that you have some understanding. But I want to move it out so you get a bigger picture, because we don't just hawk. We look at these things, and especially for education, like I sometimes have to do that, but it's really good to have the bigger picture in mind. The higher time frames really help you out, but it's clear what our levels are once you zoom out like this, right? Look at the price action throughout the day. And just like we said, these levels are going to be tested from that big move up, and that's exactly what's happening. Let's do the same here. Now we do obviously have day trades, and you see me sometimes day trade and scalp here, but really a lot of this is the smallest of the trades that I personally do. I love, like I said, longer swing trades. There are ways, but I know some of you guys, you love these swing and day trades that are shorter, quicker, whatever you want to do that. So I'm here to help you kind of manage those things. But we really emphasize risk management. Obviously, for those of you that we get together and do this, it's a big theme of ours. Being more concerned with how much you can lose than how much you can make is one of the keys to really ultimately long term being a profitable trader. Um, sure, you can day swing trade, scalp, all those, but it's really wise to really know what you're doing. And if you're not in that situation yet, it's not something that I would recommend you start doing to begin your trading career, to be quite honest. It is something that, like, over time, once you gain experience, that you can become more familiar with and then take advantage of. But definitely learn basics more. Technicalities are extremely important, you know. Um, but again, lots of all this and more that we go over in group. So, top tier trading team, toptiertradingteam.com, and we'll start you from there. Well, let's see where we are here. Yeah. Yeah, Mara's gonna keep doing whatever Bitcoin's doing, so that's gonna go ahead. Slip down here, give us a better view. I mean, just look at the move up, guys. Clearly this level needs to be tested. This is why we're not surprised. I mean, you might get a lot of people right now on Bitcoin kind of freaking out. They're like, "Oh, I thought it was going to be moving," and they expected 80,000 or to wake up tomorrow to 100K. you know, uh, it may. I'm not saying. Who knows what tomorrow brings. I wouldn't go into tomorrow with that philosophy or that way of thinking. I think that it'll stair step up there, and like, I think maybe this is the beginning of that. But it may be that this is just the first step of 10, and each step may take 2 4 weeks. Who knows? You know, it may channel, if let's say hypothetically it does set this floor at 70, and it sets the high end of the channel up here at that 78 we're anticipating. Again, a nice 10% channel there that you can trade in, buy low, sell high, buy low, sell high, or buy low, sell high, short high, sell low, I mean, back and forth. Um, but either way, be smart about it, and let's confirm that. Um, but this is totally normal. You know, I think the key, guys, is don't let the hype drive you, and don't let the counter hype drive you. Don't let everybody chicken little you out of what you're thinking either. The sky is not falling. Like when the spy pulls back and has these moves, you'll hear a lot of, "Well, why is the spy crashing?" Well, it's not a crash. There's this pullbacks. There's healthy market action, and the market's been kind of high priced for a little bit. Some stocks are well above their what they should be, in terms of their evaluations and stuff. Some aren't. Some people think Nvidia is expensive, but if you look at it relative to some other PEs, they're not so bad. Some PEs are in the 20s, some are in the 30s. Uh, Nvidia, I think, is sub 20. That gives it some room to grow. And even as expensive as some people may think Nvidia is, I'm not saying it's cheap, but what I'm saying is long term, well, maybe not so expensive. Just so there's lots of different things going on here. Um, the spies trying to kind of do a little bit of a bounce here. Maybe we'll head on up there to that 681 and retest VWAP, and we'll see if it regains there. But it's certainly giving it a try. But now you see why we're not, these pullbacks are normal. Don't let people, even 20% pullbacks. A bear market is totally fine too. Like, I'm talking about the 676 being important, right? I mentioned about how, like, if we drop below 676 and we don't recapture, and we get clear evidence that this is now resistant and so forth, that I'm going to go short on much of the market, right? That's fine. Like, that doesn't mean the market's going to crash and die. Pullbacks have to happen. Bull markets happen. Bear markets happen, and they're just opportunities. That's all. And you can make money in a bear market just as easy as you can in a bull market. There's no difference. The only thing that doesn't really make you money, or that doesn't give you the opportunity to make you money, is kind of when nothing's happening, when there's no activity. But that could be good, and that's good for you if you're in like wealth preservation mode, if you're not really trying to make income or create wealth or security in that way. And you just have shares because you want to have equity in something, and you want to have assets that you can go to for whatever reasons. Then it doesn't matter. You could buy however many of a stock that only moves 1% a year. Like, but you're just putting your money in a bank basically at that point. But so whatever, it depends on what you're in the markets for and what you're looking to do. And then for like people like that, those pullbacks are just buying opportunities. When it's wealth preservation, or you're not trading for income or this, that, and the other, and you can just sit back in a cash account and just kind of wait for these dips. Well, you love bear markets. You love a good 20% pullback in anything, Amazon, Nvidia, Tesla, Ford, GM. I mean, you name it, 20%. Then you sit and buy and hold, and stocks never expire. I mean, God forbid it goes to zero, but you get it in the right places, and that should, you know, it'd be really tough for that to happen if you put your money in the right places. So, just things to consider here. I tell you what, every time we try to get into this Palantir, it's gapped up on us. It's just never given us the pullback to get in it. Look at that. This is what we were originally waiting for, and look how we just missed that by what, $1? It's like it almost got there. All right, so it made its move, and then we reset up our trade plan, right? And all we were looking for was a pullback into this, and again, kind of got it, but kind of didn't. Let's see. And unfortunately, we didn't. We needed another dollar or so, or 75 cents, so just a hair off. But and then we're waiting for. And then look at this gap up. It's like every time we tried to hop in this thing, it just gapped and gapped and gapped. So it happens sometimes, guys. But we don't. We're not. You could, if you had chased, you had a chance here. But this is not something that happens all the time, where you have a stock gapping up so strongly like this. But then, of course, you have to understand the flip side is possible. So you never know, right? Um, so it happens once in a while. You just don't get into the trades. You know, you don't miss it, and that happens. But when you get into the good trades like we had before, throughout the last couple of weeks with Ford, uh, with Mara. What else did we have really good trades with? We had that one with what was it? Oh my gosh, not Oxy. Oh my gosh, XOM. Oh my goodness, Exxon Mobil. Uh, let's see. I can't remember them all right now. But those were great trades that set up right for us, and then got right into our zones. Darn near went to a T, and it only takes really one trade. Whether it is one trade in a day to make your day, or one trade to make your week. And heck, guys, once in a while you're going to get that home run, and that grand slam where you that one trade is going to make your money. You know, it's about being diligent. It's about being smart. Just like baseball, you get base hits, singles, doubles, triples. Well, you're eventually going to score. You're going to get runs no matter what, right? That's the key here. You know, whether it's a 20% win on a trade, 60% win, 100% win, or a 300% win on a trade. Um, Green is green. You know, be grateful for the green, avoid and reduce the red, and you balance that too, and you're going to be fine long term. You know, let's see where we're at here. All right, move that out to Again, SPY's trying to hold that 680, guys. See why we had that marked out pre-market, right? Pretty significant. All right, guys. This is a great lesson here in relative strength. Um, Netflix is doing really well here this morning. And let me check what time it is. It's 10:49 Central. And yeah, this is a great example of relative strength here. We have Netflix having a really nice day. We're about to retest the high of the day. Now, we're not doing it on the greatest of volume, but it's moderate, so it'll be interesting to see it happen. Now, remember, at this time, normally I don't like moves at this point and through lunch, unless they are on the highest volume of the day. If it's the highest volume of the day, then okay, you can kind of trust that move to happen. Now, here you can see very much not the case as of yet. Now, that certainly can change, at any moment. These are 5 minute candles that we're looking at here. Let me expand this. But if we don't see volume like that, I mean, this is a nice price action. It's just not the volume profile that we look for to feel confident in the break of the high of the day. And then, of course, even if you broke the high of the day, a pierce is just a test. It's not confirmation. I would suspect that on a pullback, especially if we had a pullback on high volume, would be a giving up of this area. In which case, it would be just a failed breakout, right? And that would be a bearish indication. So volume is important when these certain parameters are being met and coming into fruition, or certain conditions, um, because otherwise, this is a nice little bit of price action here today. Unfortunately, for it, there's the other indication that VWAP is acting as resistance for the trade line, right? Clearly, because we haven't gotten above it even on this move up. It was just to kind of pull the trade line up with the VWAP. Um, that's gives me another indication that this is going to be likely a failed breakout. Okay, so it's the time of the day. It's the price action in correlation with the volume profile. It's the VWAP trade line relationship. Okay. So all these different variables coming together would lead me to think, okay, this might be a bull trap. I'm going to kind of stay away. Let's see what happens. You know what I mean? Um, Others could see it and be like, oh, well, this is a good setup. And they think it's a bit bullish. And who knows, maybe what I'm saying doesn't turn out to be the case. And that's not what happens. But ironically enough, as we're talking about it, it looks like a bearish engulfing candle is being put in. It's not over yet. Obviously, it takes, let's see how much longer we have before it closes. The candle closes in under 2 minutes, so we'll see where this candle does close and on what type of volume. But I mean, that it's a bearish in terms of the price action candle. It's pretty bearish so far, and the volume is sizable. It's already countering the green volume candles prior. Let's see. Now, oh, the last thing I didn't speak about in terms of why I also think that this might be the case. Well, let's see what the overall market is doing. All right. The overall market, though it is trying to hold that 680 that we had marked out at the pre-market, along with the 479.30. And remember, guys, it's always zones, right? You're never going to get it to the penny. Well, I shouldn't say never. Very, very rarely are these to the penny. Uh, but that being said, we're going to try to test VWAP. It's nicely trying to hold, but we are right now, I mean, bearish. Trade line is below VWAP. We've tested it still, so we're going to find out on this test. Are we still going to have VWAP be resistance for the trade line? In which case, if we find that to be the case, well, we're going to find ourselves likely retesting down here, and wouldn't be surprised to really retest that prior low of the day again at 677 from the other day. All right. So until the market becomes bullish and starts to turn around, I think that also is going to make it more difficult for Netflix to get up over this high of the day and to be able to be used. Let me shorten this thing. Hold on. Get that out of the way there for you guys. All right, there we go. A little bit easier to see that way. Okay, so again, we want to watch the volume profile, see when this candle is starting a new one. Okay, actually wasn't too high. Well, considering the time of day, it's not going to be likely a lot of volume on either side, but that's enough. You can see why this was our short entry here, right, guys? Look at the action we got once we gave that level up there. See, once we gave that up, boom, boom. Would have been just a nice little day trade scalp. You know, about a 4 point move on the SPY. And again, it doesn't sound like much when you talk about price action on the SPY, but you got to remember options contracts are multipliers, futures contracts are multipliers. You get exponential uh, capital on your investment when you are on the right side of those trades. That would have been a nice one right there, or up here. No longer valid. Oh, sorry, guys.
Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah.
All right, guys, want to come on here and address a couple things. Oops, let me make sure the music is down enough where you guys can hear me. All right, we should be good now. All right, guys, so real quick, want to touch base where we are here in the markets. We're about 10 minutes to noon central, and clearly we've got markets pulling back here, and we are exactly where we were needing to be in order to find out kind of where we are long term. Now we lose this again 676 and don't hold here, then this is definitely a bearish argument longer term, at least moderate long term, not like long term, but for a while. I think we'll get down even as low as in the 650s. I don't see very much lower than 650, but I do expect up to a 25-point move down to that 650 on the spot if we don't hold and retain this 676. Okay, that's being tested now, so we're going to find out where we're going to go from there. So in turn, we have Ford is down. It was already relatively weak in relation to the SPY. So that relative weakness is now being exacerbated by the continual pullback and the move down on the SPY. So we could kind of look for more downside here on this 12 or on this Ford. All right. So congrats if you did get the short here if we got in on the low of the day. Netflix pulling back too, but relatively strong considering. Again, very surprising, even though it had its own fundamental catalyst in regards to the Paramount deal. This is still a little bit surprising, which is why we had our entries down here a little bit, but we'll see what the rest of the day brings to us here. Palantir very similarly pulling back, but you can see we've got this big little bit of a gap here that we kind of need to fill, and that's where I think we're still good for the long. All right, so we didn't, it didn't happen for us here this morning. Obviously, you could have got in here yesterday. It would have been perfect if you got in yesterday here, but we were looking for a pullback first. I wanted to test to this area, just didn't get it. Had the gap up, but now that the market's pulling back and we have this gap, I'm looking to see if we can kind of fill in this space here, and maybe we could again look for this long around 147 here on Palantir. And then, of course, you've got all these levels, 150, 155, and then the high of the day here up near 158-ish, or 157. All right. Mara obviously pulling back along with Bitcoin, just like we said, that 70K has to be tested. We're going to see when that 70K is tested. If it remains support, we're good for the long continuation. In which case, tomorrow we'll base out. And what did we say? We said about 850. Look where it's at. May get a little lower. May get to this maybe 840 or something. Really got to just keep an eye on that. But of course, Bitcoin is going to be what lets us know. All right. So watch the Bitcoin if you're in Mara, and then kind of go from there. All right. So any questions, guys, please leave those in the chat or just directly connect with me. All right, guys, want to do a quick check-in. It's 12:15 Central Time. Market is trying really hard here to hold this level. Give me one sec. Did a great job holding this 676 here thus far. Again, that's our real line in the sand, but we're just going right up to test VWAP here. So until we get above VWAP and hold it on a retrace, we're still going to be bearish, and we're going to still continue to think that the market itself is going to be bearish. All right, and that's basically what we are looking at the moment. It's just a continuation. If we go to the 15-minute, you can see that that's just very clearly the case. All right, since the open, every level has been resistance. Right, every level that we had marked off that was important has been resistance. Right, and so presuming the trend to be our friend until it's not. Um, that's what we're going to presume to be the case. So we're going to watch, and basically, if you guys are in this for day trades, scalps, whatever the case may be, just keep looking for retests of VWAP, and every time you get confirmation of a VWAP rejection or a level rejection, and particularly when those coincide, right? Like here, for instance, you had a trade line that VWAP crossed to the downside right around the area of a major area, and we talked about the importance of that 683, right? Well, look at it. We both had a trade line VWAP cross on the 15-minute as well as a rejection at that level. Look at that bearish engulfing candle. I mean, it was just, very clear from the get-go that it was likely to do that. We just had to wait for this to happen. And that's continuing to be the case. Now, of course, this is going to have to try to retest the VWAP, like we're saying. Not to mention, it is going to want to try to hold this 676. It's an important level. Okay. So we're going to see what happens when we do test VWAP. That'll give us an indication of, can we maybe turn around our thesis for the day and start looking for some longs, or are we going to continue to move on down to the downside? Ford testing right now that low of the day that it's set. Let's see, right down there around 1230. Set that low of the day. Let me go ahead and mark that. All right, so there's our low of the day. Let's turn that a different color so it can kind of stand out there. So we're going to test that low of the day. We got a nice little bullish candle here and a couple of follow through. So we'll see if we can make a little floor here, and then we push up. I suspect we got to go test the VWAP here, right around that 1250. So I would suspect if we get this bounce, we'll go. We have the chance to get up to 1250 to really kind of see what happens from there, and we will keep our eye on that. Um, and of course, that depends on where the SPY goes. SPY's got to test its VWAP too, so I suspect they'll do the same roughly around the same time. Go ahead and switch that to the same time frame as the SPY. Heck of a day in the markets here today, guys. Lots and lots of bullishness, but we have some bearishness. I mean, oh, here we go. I'm sorry, that was a SPY. Yeah, I thought we were at Netflix for a second, and we were in our potential entry zone. So still waiting on that. And Palantir. Mara's trying to hold that $8.50 as this. I almost said the SPY. The market, crypto is trying to hold this 76,000 or 70,600, bouncing a little nicely off of that, and see where we go from there. All right, guys, I want to touch base on what's happening here in the market. Kind of been a little slow this afternoon after a quick move. Let's see, it's 1 o'clock Central, so we've got just about 2 hours left. As far as the overall market, it is trying its darndest to hold the 676. You can see we've got three touches here, and it's just holding in this real small channel here, this little $1.50 channel, until it decides. And thus far it hasn't. So what we're looking for are a couple things. Obviously, if we get a move up here and we floor here this morning or this afternoon, there's a chance that we finally get a rebound here on Ford. It's a nice little volume candle here. We're kind of starting to build a little bit of that pressure, though not like extensively anything to get excited about or anything of that nature. Again, watching the SPY will kind of let us know what direction to consider for Ford, but we're still waiting on that decision. Netflix doing a real good job still holding up there, guys. So very bearish, bullish despite the bearish nature of the market today. Now, I think that this might be a trade we don't get today. It may be tomorrow. But I think tomorrow we could drop right down into our buy zone that we didn't get the opportunity to really. Well, actually, we tested it right off the bat. So we might get a resetup of this, setup of this setup. In which case, obviously, we will take advantage of that if that is the case, and we'll set these up a little bit better so that it's accordingly proper in accordance to whatever variables we run into tomorrow. Um, Maybe we'll move our stop up a little tiny bit and whatnot, but we'll keep an eye on this Netflix, likely for tomorrow. And same with Palantir. Still expecting maybe a little bit more of a pullback into our buy zones here. And then, of course, once we do, we can take advantage of that. Now, Mara is going up to likely potentially test VWAP while Bitcoin is doing the same. So I am going to eye this trade down here, guys. If we get up to this VWAP, which I presume will align right around that 72 marker, all right. When we do hit that 72, we'll probably be lined up with VWAP, in which case we could kind of see what direction we're going. Again, this is the 15-minute. So when we are looking at the 15-minute, guys, we're only looking to get into a day trade, something at most. If we get in late, like today, maybe it's a little later, so it might be a couple hours, might be an overnight, though I don't like to really do that. So I am looking for just a day trade. What I'd like to see to take a day trade is simply a rejection on Bitcoin of the VWAP. I see a rejection of VWAP. I anticipate a rejection of VWAP on Mara. All right. With that anticipated rejection of VWAP on Mara, I would simply short that back down right to the low of the day. Very simple. So I'm going to see VWAP acts as resistance for both Bitcoin and Mara. And obviously Bitcoin being the big dog, that happens with Bitcoin, then I will go ahead and anticipate that being the case with Mara. And then I'll go ahead and short it down to the low of the day and just make a quick little day trade, a quick little scalp, from somewhere around maybe 875 down to the 850. Just get a good quarter delta off of that. And I would be eyeing down the 850 put. I might even go extrinsic and go with a $9 just to be safe. But either way, just to get a little gusto on the move down. But I am looking at that, guys. So I'm going to keep an eye on what Bitcoin does as we approach VWAP.
Trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep. But I stay on screen. Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Rich so tight, turn a bend to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return. Maybe one day, two, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy session, line stay ring. Personal management, keep your mind in position. Weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hall running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand. In the red cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top 10, top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading. On alerts hit, that's a line on go. Check this level when the price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know break it down like this, like this. Teach you how to hunt, not wish, not wish. Options, shares, long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, line stay ringing. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Phone trade alerts, got the whole crew tapped. Top tier trading team, put the name on the map. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep, but I stay on screen. Top tier, top tier. Top tier trading team. Ride the green street. We rise up early, chart still yawning. Candles darking, sideways morning. Mentorship circle, reason so clean. Strategy sessions keep the mind keen. Weekly study, we gather and learn. Questions burning, we take our turn. Q&A fire, sharpen the plan. Turn every lesson to a stronger hand. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bed to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Trading mods watching every wave. Slow hands, strong heart, staying brave. Screen share live, we walk that line. Guiding every click through the shifting sign. Phone start ring with the real-time call. Entry now, protect it all. Alerts like drums when the trend run fast. We ride the move, let the fear pass. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Private chat room, campfire glow. Quiet wisdom, let the knowledge flow. Win day, lose day, still we stay seen. Discipline deeper than the price screen. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier. Top tier trading team. Run the green street.
All right, big candle here on Ford. Volume wise, obviously, price action wise, not as big, but it is a bearish engulfing candle. We had it went all the way from the trade line. I know it's minute here a bit, but it matters here because we've got that likely a potential break of this low of the day occurring, in which obviously we could see some downside. So unless we see some equal to or countermeasure volume candles, we could expect this 1231 level to actually break. And really, guys, there might be a little bit of bumpiness on the way down. 1220, 24, 1214, where we're going to get a little attempt to bounce. But really, the fact of the matter is if we lose this and don't regain 1231, I see us down at 12. Maybe not, obviously not today, maybe tomorrow, maybe Monday. But so long as the markets are weak and haven't really given us the strength we're looking for to bounce here, then that's what I'm going to suspect. And I think that's the case long term. Again, we discussed as early as maybe even Monday, but certainly the last couple of days, the importance of the 676 level, right? Well, if that breaks, we really have nothing until about 670. So you got a nice 7-point move here, that you can, the chunk of space that you can make a good money on puts or, work whatever downside position you want here. Um, that being said, clearly if that happens, Ford has almost no choice but to go to 12. All right, so be careful and watchful of that. It's attempting to hold this level, but there is a battle going on right now. If we see a break of this low of day on some more of these types of volume candles, well, then I would suspect that we are going to lose this 1231 and then start heading our way down to that $12 ultimately. Just as if we lose here, same deal. We'll go from here down to that 670 on the SPY. And then, with that move down, we'll get likely our Netflix and Palantir entries. All right. We might be able to get finally into those trades as well that we could kind of eye them down. Wait for Mari to test that VWAP along with Bitcoin. So we'll see if Bitcoin is resistant here at VWAP. We are going to go ahead and I personally am going to short Mara right at this level when we test VWAP if Bitcoin rejects its VWAP. Okay, so just some things we're looking at.
Top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier. trading team. Ride the green streak. We rise up early, chart still yawning, candles darking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study we gather and learn, questions burning we take our turn, Q&A fire sharpen the plan, turn every lesson to a stronger hand, top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bed to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Trading mods watching every wave, slow hand, strong heart, staying brave, screen share live, we walk that line, guiding every click through the shifting sign, phone start ring with the real-time call, entry now, protect it all, alerts like drums when the trend run fast, we ride the move, let the fear pass, top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Private chat room, campfire glow. Quiet wisdom, let the knowledge flow. Win day, lose day, still we stay seen. Discipline deeper than the price screen. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier. Top tier trading team. Ride the green street. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep. But I stay on screen. Top tier! Top tier! Trading team! Top tier! Top tier! Trading team! We don't guess. We got a game plan. From the bell in the morn till the after hours jam. Hey! Step in the room, charts on the ceiling, candles on the wall, everybody dealing. Make the shift strategy, we cook that recipe, break it down live, to theory and equity. Weekly group calls, study till it clicks, Q&A sessions, back and trading.
All right, guys, you see Ford is kind of having trouble holding this 1231 while the market is moving up. Not really moving up, but again, having a little bit of trouble with its 677 here. with this break and without any real reason to think the SPY is going to get over this, not seeing exceptional volume. If we're going to stay in this range here, likely till the end of the day, we might see a revisit of VWAP and get as high as maybe in the 678s, something like that. Uh, Maybe even 679, but I'm really not seeing a big move back up to really solidify a bullish move. Uh, in which case, we're not going to anticipate that out of Ford either, especially when you get a bearish volume candle like that right at a support level. So, very likely that's going to break down. So, if you are looking to short, keep an eye on that and be very careful. Still waiting for that Mara test of VWAP as we're waiting for this here with Bitcoin to also get there. So keeping your eyes peeled, guys. Any questions you have, please leave those in the chat.
Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Management and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey! Top-tier trading team, we don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues born backbone in the top tier trading team. We got trading Mars on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low, secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout, take your profit, child, get out. Top tier trading team, we don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes, phone calls, screams, and midnight dreams. You got a blues born backbone in the top tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee-high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top-tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Manage shipping strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. We got trading Mars on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low, secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout, take your profit, child, get out. Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes, phone calls, screams, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee-high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top-tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Manage shipping strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real Real-time whisper through that phone. Hit that level and leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. We got trading Mars on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child, get out. Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes, phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee-high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top-tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Manage shipping strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. We got trading Mars on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child, get out. Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold mentors, halls, and late night schemes, phone calls, screams, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee-high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top-tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Manage shipping strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey! Trading team, we don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child, get out. Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes, phone calls, screams, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee-high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top-tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Manage shipping strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team, we don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. We got trading Mars on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low, secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout, take your profit, child, get out. Top-tier trading team, we don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes, phone calls, screams, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee-high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top-tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Manage shipping strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top-tier trading team, we don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team, we don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born top tier trading team. We got trading Mars on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low, secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout, take your profit, child, get out. Top tier trading team, we don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes, phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee-high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top-tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Minute shipping strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top-tier trading team, we don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey! Trading team, we don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low, secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout, take your profit, child, get out. Top-tier trading team, we don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes, phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Manage shipping strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. We got trading Mars on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low, secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout, take your profit, child, get out. Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes, phone calls, screams, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in a top-tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top-tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Manage shipping strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone. Hit that level and leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. We got trading Mars on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child, get out. Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes, phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee-high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top-tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Minute shipping strategy session.
All right, guys, it is Power Hour. We've got 1 hour left in the market here today. Let's get into the positions we want to be in, get out of the ones we don't want to be in. All right, 1 hour, guys.
Say it from the gut, hey, top tier trading team. Run it up, turn the charts on, watch them light. We don't gamble, we got sight. Blueprint packed in the pipeline. 11 strategy sessions and in the timeline. Personal mentor on my line when it's crunch time. Weekly group study hall, sharpen up the grind. Q&A, any play, break it down, redefine. Wrist tight, bread right, that's the design. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Risk small, gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spins. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hits. Private trading chat, get a squad lit. Trading my live screen, sharing on go. Walk me through entries, exit slow-mo. Real-time trade alerts, phone light glow. Move with the wolves, not the show, bro. Private group chat room, that's the war room. Call out zones, flood the plays, let the floor boom. From the watch list straight to the ballroom. Top tier stamp on the bag, that's a short move. Team call line ring, that's a big play. Study hall, same grind, just a new day. From the red to the green, that's a switch lane. Top tier on the screen, that's a fixed name. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Rich small, gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spins. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hits. Private trading chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, pay out, then we profit. Top tier. Top tier.
All right, guys, let's go over what we have here for the last hour and what's been going on. All right, so the market itself is very much trying to hold this 676. Again, we've all week long really emphasized the importance of this level. Now you guys could kind of see why if you didn't before. You could see this has been our low of the day, and this has been that area we gapped down to earlier in the week, and that was the 677.57 was a prior earlier week low, and we almost had gotten this prior, but obviously now we're just consolidating right in that zone. And look at that. This is how important this is. As much as the SPY has moved over the last couple of days, been very, I mean, this has been a lot of movement for the SPY. And this is what happens when you're in a headline driven environment, right? Everything from tariffs to obviously war, the Middle East stuff, um, just lots. So, anyways, with that being said, we can obviously expect a retrace to try to test these areas here. But look how important, with all this motion that we've had all week and prior, the fact that it's sitting right there and consolidating. Like, when have you seen much of that before, other than a little bit at the top, right? A little bit here. But you see, after each one of these consolidative periods, we have a big move, whether it's to the downside or whether it's to the upside, whatever the case may be. So we're right in that period now. All right, we're going to find out. Let's take an even bigger look, and this is again why that level is so important, and I had drawn it out as well. Well, one of the number of reasons, but you can see that's a big move down there. If we give up that spot, we're going straight down to basically 670. Right into that zone. It would be the next area. So we could look to short the market there if we give that up. That's why we've been watching this and been mentioning it all week that was the case to kind of watch out for. So we're going to continue to watch that, and obviously that will then help us determine what else we're going to do in other stocks. Like specifically, here we go with Ford. Ford having dropped down to, let me see, basically 12 and a quarter. Yeah, 12.24, 12.24, 12 and a quarter. It's kind of what we had said we were looking at earlier as well. So there we are, and we're just going to see what the market does, which will in turn affect what Ford does as well, right? And then Netflix, we're just waiting for these areas to be retested. We're going to reline up some of these trades here. I already started kind of doing that both there and yeah, basically here with Netflix thus far. Not done with it, so kind of don't mind the scheme here at the moment. We're not getting anything here today with Netflix, but we are going to reset up, see what is best appropriate for tomorrow in terms of trades to take. But probably somewhere in this zone would be our buy zone for tomorrow. And if we got into here, I would say like the other area would be, one sec. Yeah, I'll go ahead and mark it now. What the heck? We're here, right? Let's do it. I'd say just right there. Whoops. At 97.50. Let's go ahead and mark that here. So I'm going to do a little bit more analysis overnight just to make sure, I'll kind of do a little bit more in regards to that. But this is basically, while I'm doing it on the fly, the levels that I would be looking at for continuation bullish momentum and be able to go long on that. And this would now be our new stop. Okay. So probably something like this would be, what we would look at for an entry to continue long here on Netflix. All right, basically, whoops, we'd be looking for 97.15. I guess you could give yourself the 97, just round numbers are sometimes psychological and easier for people, but anywhere in this zone, really, you've got a nice little dollar zone because of course you've got 99, 99.50, and 100 there where you would be taking off profits and so it could be a nice little trade. This is just preliminarily, and this is a day trade setup. This is not a swing trade. This is just if you're looking for a quick move, that would be something I would consider. But again, this is just kind of setting it up on the fly with less really researching and figuring out what would be best, which I'll do this evening. And of course, we'll go over all that in the pre-market tomorrow. All right. Let's see. Palantir, just kind of in the same boat. We're just waiting for a pullback into that area to be able to do the same thing. Mara going up there to test the VWAP. Let's see what. Yep, Bitcoin's having a little trouble getting to that VWAP. I mean, I still think it's going to get there. I think it's going to have to go to 72 to get tested, to really get a good test. But that seems like we might continue down first before we get up there. If we break this low here, then obviously we are going to head down to that 70 before we head back up to 72. But it's definitely a toss up right at the moment to coin flip. So again, we don't get things in the middle of channels. We wait till they go to major levels of support and resistance, and then we act accordingly, depending on how they are acting at those moments. Board's still looking weak. It will be as long as the market doesn't show the strength. The market doesn't have to be weak itself. It just doesn't have to show strength, and then something that might be kind of on the downside can continue to be on the downside even if the market. No, we're still not even bullish here. Haven't even gotten to VWAP. Yeah, there's a little bounce happening, but nothing's really happened yet, other than just testing this channel area. All right, but that's it. We got just under an hour to the market closes, guys. So let's be on our P's and Q's, watch positions we're in that we want to get out of for the evening. And of course, there's things we want to get into. We have a limited amount of time today to do that. So.
Top tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talk your real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top tier trading team. Do the trade around. Come learn clean. Come learn keen. Do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team. Do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew. Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view. Guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top tier trading team. Do the trade around. Come learn clean. Come learn keen. Do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team. Do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat. Talking through the winds, learn from the flats. You ain't trading all alone. top-tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talk your real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew, Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view, guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat, talking through the winds, learn from the flat. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah, everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Well, top-tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talk your real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew, Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view, guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat, talking through the winds, learn from the flat. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah, everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Well, top-tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talk your real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew, Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view, guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat, talking through the winds, learn from the flats. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah, everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Well, top tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talk your real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew, Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view, guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat, talking through the winds, learn from the flats. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah, everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Well, top tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talk your real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew, Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view, guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat, talking through the winds, learn from the flats. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah, everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Well, top tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talk your real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew, Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view, guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat, talking through the winds, learn from the flats. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah, everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Well, top tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talk your real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew, Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view, guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat, talking through the winds, learn from the flats. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah, everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Well, top tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talk your real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew, Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view, guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat, talking through the winds, learn from the flats. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah, everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Well, top tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talk your real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew, Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view, guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat, talking through the winds, learn from the flats. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah, everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Well, top tier trading team now. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickers, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go! Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls blaze, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top top. Top top. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag.
All right, guys, we've got about 22 minutes left in the market here. want to comment on a little bit of action we've got going on in the market itself. You can see we're testing VWAP right now, which was the initial low of the day we just got over, which was 679.30 here. Um, I mean, we're not that much; it's a dollar over, but it's definitely testing that crucial area that we had marked out this morning. And aside from this candle, really nice volume profile. So we're going to see if the market is going to make its first real attempt here to floor out and rebound. In which case, we could potentially start seeing some of that in some of these other stocks that have been knocked down a little bit as well. Of course, meaning Ford for sure. Um, but yeah, we're going to keep an eye on that. And then, of course, continuation of some of the ones that have been up. We look at that right near that long entry here on 98. We might get another chance at that, but clearly that was not a bad level. Same with Palantir. Palantir is still very, very strong. I presume Palantir is going to be strong, guys, unless we get some de-escalation news in regards to the Middle East. If that comes out, then I could see a very sharp pullback, but it seems like it just kind of wants to run from here. Um, Bitcoin needing to go I think, test 72. And then when it does, we'll kind of get an idea of whether or not we get a continuation or we go back down to test the 70 that we popped up from yesterday. And then in which case we could decide on Mara as well. And if Mara is looking bearish in relation to a bearishness from Bitcoin, then we could look to reshort that. Or if the other way is the case and Bitcoin looks bullish, obviously we could be bullisher than on Mara as well. But that's all we're looking at here right at the moment. Just keep your eyes on the overall market, both stocks, equities, and crypto.
I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in ride on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan tree is getting stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio halls, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, commons, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls, lanes, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan tree is getting stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio halls, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, commons, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan tree is getting stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio halls, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, commons, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls lanes, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top player trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top player trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan tree is getting stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio halls, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, commons, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top player trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top player trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan tree is getting stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio halls, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, commons, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls lanes, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the my side. Top player trading team, we don't miss that move. Real-time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top player trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real-time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan tree is getting stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio halls, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, commons, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real-time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top 10. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top 10. Top 10. Top 10. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in ride on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top player trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top player trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan tree is getting stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio halls, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, commons, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top 10. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top 10. Top 10. Top 10. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in ride on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier. Top player trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone. We groove. Private chat, run deep. That's the inner room proof. Study halls live. We sharpen up the whole truth. Top player trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan tree is getting stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio halls, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, commons, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone. We groove. Private chat, run deep. That's the inner room proof. Study halls, lays. We sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone. We groove. Private chat, run deep. That's the inner room proof. Study halls live. We sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in ride on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time.
All right, guys, the market is closed. The market is closed. Great day here today. Great job being patient. You know, there were trades that we were looking at that we got into, and some trade setups that didn't end up panning out that we did not get into. And that's every bit as important as getting into the right trades is not getting into the wrong trades. So awesome job on both fronts here today, guys. You know, the market today, again, held that 676, once again, proving how important that level really is. Okay. So we're going to continue to see if that area acts as resistance. Wouldn't be surprised by a little momentary pullback into the 677 to 680 tomorrow. And then from there, if we provide support, we can start making our way up and stair stepping up to these higher levels. But the fact is guys, is that there's a lot out there in terms of news that can be things that move the market in either direction. For instance, we have information coming out tomorrow, I believe 7:30 Central. I think it's non-farm payrolls or jobless. I'll have to check. Actually, I can't remember which one it is, but that's something that can move markets. Of course, anything related to what's going on in the Middle East, Iran related, and everything going on out there, that can move the markets. And any combination of things. You know, any one, for instance, if we get de-escalation news about the Middle East, that's something that would drive the markets, despite whatever those job numbers might be tomorrow. If they're unfavorable numbers that would normally bring the market down, well, the news of like de-escalation in the Middle East might still drive the market up. You know what I mean? Now, if you get both bad bits of information, bad economic data plus escalative news in terms of the war, well, then we could pretty much look for downside and everything in market wise, except for, obviously military related, maybe consumer staples, things that people flock to in times of issues. Maybe even gold, different things, but the market itself might continue on down. And like we had mentioned before, those levels, if we were to break the 676, we do have some support here at 670. But then if we break that area in the zone, I think we're going to the upper 650s, quite honestly. But that's what we're looking at here on the overall spot. Um, and Ford right at the end there tried to make a bounce into some recovery, so maybe we'll see if we get a flooring here, guys. I think we're going to start working our way up once the market does as well, up to that 13, and it may be that that's our new channel to trade for a while. We may regain this like 1240 to 1250 zone, and maybe that's the floor, and that floor takes us all the way up to, or not the floor but the channel would take us then potentially all the way up to 3. And then maybe if that's the case, this is our new channel where we buy calls down at the low end of the channel and we sell those calls up here at 13. Then we buy puts at 13, sell those puts down here. You know what I mean? Just back and forth. And this is how you could just wash, rinse and repeat both ways and make money in these trades. Once a channel is established and you have that range that you can play in, well, you're good to go. And this is why we mark our levels and we know what's what in these situations. Um, Mara just did exactly what Bitcoin did, and we expected the pullback, right? We mentioned this pre market that we needed a pullback in Bitcoin and that it was perfectly natural. See, we had a big move up, and now we've got to come down to test levels and provide confirmation that this is going to remain support. Now, if that is the case, and we get that confirmation, okay, and that level goes all the way down to 69, guys. I mean, it's technically 69.3 basically, but for the sake of ease, it's a 69 to $70,000 range. Once that's tested and provides us support, we can continue from there. I mean, we're going to get a little bounce here, and honestly, if we don't even get down there, that's even more bullish. If we get down here and this ends up being the low, and we move on up through VWAP and start gaining some volume, that would be interesting. But I suspect we're going to have some consolidation. We don't make these moves and just kind of keep going very often. Normally, we step up, we consolidate for a while, we'll gain a little bit of energy, then we make a move, and then it moves up, so on and so forth. So we are going to keep an eye on this, but until VWAP no longer is resistance, we will presume that we'll get some downside on Bitcoin to go test these levels. Okay, and then in turn, of course, that means Mara is likely to do the same. And I would not be surprised still, guys. We see ourselves, I mean, here we were already. I mentioned it earlier that we're likely to see 850 today, right? And if you took this long off of 850, I mean, great job. You made a third of the delta right here. And that, if you sized yourself correctly, that was good money. If you sized and positioned yourself correctly. That being the case, I mean, we'll see, of course, what Bitcoin does overnight. That'll determine what our plan is for tomorrow morning. So we will be going over that in the pre-market for sure. Other than that, guys, then we had Netflix that was very strong today. You can see how close we got to this new entry that we had set. We're going to see if this setup still continues for us. This may still be valid here for us. I'll do some looking into that tonight. And of course, all of these we'll go over in pre-market in the morning, as well as Palantir. Basically the same thing as Netflix. We just barely missed that entry there. So, other than that, guys, great trading today. Great patience. Great attacking when it was necessary. Just really good job. So, all right, guys. Well, when I guess we'll see you tomorrow morning here at 8 a.m. Have a great evening. Go get some rest. Spend time with your families, your loved ones, and yourself. I'll see you here tomorrow bright and early at 8 a.m. All right. Have a good night, guys.
Lights on my phone, candles dancing, futures glow. Got my crew, yeah, we never trade alone. Top tier trading team in the zone, oh yeah. Minute ship on a Monday night, strategies 8 sessions till the levels feel right. Weekly study halls, we tighten up the plan, so body open and bell, we already understand. We the top tier trading team, turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands, you ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes, ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Q&A talks, pour the game like wine. Every small question answered in time. Trading minds, watching every little move. Sprint trade math, let the entries groove. Hey, real time buzz when the plays line up. Phone trade alerts when it's time to jump. Private group chat, we call